Whoopsie doodle. Nope. I'll just do some more work here. This probably needs to come down just a touch. Yikes. What's going on? Why is that thing so wobbly? Doo. Alright, maybe that was probably because of something like that. Okay, there we go. I think we're in good shape now. I think I have the cord underneath there. Okay. Looks good. Everything's looking good. Alright, so we are continuing on the Final Fantasy journey. As I said before, I have holiday time here. So I'm going to be going through Final Fantasy 16 stuff here. So and streaming it. I don't know if you could tell. I got a little cord here. Got a cord here on the controller. Actually, I might unplug this one for a little while. But because I am intending to be here for a while today, I want to go through a lot of the game. So today's I'm going to do some serious work today, I think. Well, until I get tired or bored or whatever. So, that's the plan for today. Play through some Final Fantasy 16. I've been enjoying the game super much so far. Oh, yes. Side quests. I do love me some side quests.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast.
Fast!
Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
Norris.
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look,
McDonald.
this one's here to help.
Got him.
I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
You and Mayor
Oh, no,
McCheese.
Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
McDonald.
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own.
Uh-huh.
And
Alright, let's see where we're... Okay. Well, that's not too... That's...
bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
We'll do a quick check here. Fishmonger.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
I'm aware. It's the only way I've been in town. Alright, we're gonna do both of these. We'll start with this one. I'll go beat me up some crabs.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, well, I will do it. Got more bog crabs to defeat? Oh, I thought that was only one fight. I missed! Stupid crab. Claw him up.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Except I saw something sparkling. Where did I see that sparkler? Oh, it's on the other side. Alright. Well. 'Tis what it is. Then we'll go and do the other side quest, because side quests are... Because I'm a side questaholic. I think I've often said that. Which is bad news because, it means that every game I play, it takes like 4 million hours, and I don't have much time.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yep, freezes fish up.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Good story, brah. I'll keep this thing charging. Why not? More weirite. That's good.
Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about. You saved my livelihood and no mistake.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Alright, let's find that bear. Uh-huh. Hey, buddy, you seen a bear?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Yeah, try it.
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Uh-oh.
I've got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
There's something sparkling on the ground.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Hey, I've already been over here. Already killed the guy back here. You have to kill him again?
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Well, I could walk back like a chump. Or I could just do a big ol' yep.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go my...
You guys still arguing?
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Yay, quest complete. Side quests. Ooh. Wrong button. Do I have any more side quests in here? I do not. Oh. There's one there. I kind of wonder if I should go do a real quick go back. You know what? I am. I'm going to do go see if I can craft up some stuff.
Hello, cutie face blowing a kiss.
Hey, how's it going? Alright. I'm playing my game.
Look what the girl dragged in. Go on then.
No, that's not the one I need to over here. Hey, there's another.
What's that for you, dear?
Anything improvement? No. That one's the improvement.
No scratches, all right?
And that one's the
Bad, if I
improvement.
do say so myself.
I gotta go talk to... Sure thing, Kupo.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done.
Could have sworn you had more linen than this. A trip to Northridge years.
Alright, sell the stuff I'm not using.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Thanks, Karen. Or Karen. Wrong button. This is the button I'm looking for. Just make sure I don't have any side quests back over here. I do not.
Bridge to East Fool's Menu.
The bridge is over this way.
I hear the levies that you
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
I see how good of a job you did.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Uh-huh. Yep, does look repaired.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Thanks, Jill. Oh, yeah. We are definitely going this way. That's good work, Torgal. There you go, some scratchers. I feel like we should give Torgal some more snacks.
We're not alone.
It's over. Give me.
Whoa, 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 what's this? Oh, it's a turtle. Okay, turtle. Jeez. We had more ads or something. Alright. But that turtle fight went a lot better. I'm not in terrible shape. I think that I would have been fine if it weren't for those ads. I think the ads are what got my Okay. Let's go ahead and sneak over here. I have enough, I think, to do one of the abilities. I do. And I'm 150 away from that. Take this, Craycraw. All right. Bugs. Well, we'll just have to go kill some bugs.
That's enough.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's a hummingbird right outside my window. Uh-oh. Well, footpads. That can only mean one thing. We'll just do one of these.
Nice big stand up.
That was some good murdering. I'm just putting that out. They're just waiting for somebody waiting here in the marsh of monsters to go steal something from somebody. And yep. I'm gonna take me one potion. Although I could sure use a spell that gives me some heal. Okay, I'm sure there's something big up here. What is that? I'll tell you what that is. That is something that's going to get involved in the murder business. Oop.
I'll be fine now.
Oh, wrong button. Ah, wrong button. I had to use a couple potions on that one. Bloodhawk Jess. What the heck is that? Bloodhawk Jess. Aerial combat. Side quest.
Over here. Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Guess what? I would have done that anyway.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Wait a minute. Is that right where I was at? Oh, what's this? Sorry. Moving too fast.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Okay. Did I put... Oh. Oh, I did. I put a marker there. I see. Nice. I didn't know I could do that. Here's the other weird part about kind of doing things streaming. I'm like, I gotta talk to myself a lot more. Take this, wolf.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
And about to be destroyed.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Alright, but after we check out over here and... What is this? Nothing. Okay. We're gonna go check out over here and do some more murdering. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a Minotaur. All right. Son of a...
My wounds, boy.
Crap. Ah! Oh, you got me. We got ads, it looks like. Wrong way.
Not this time.
Nice, I guess. Did you guys take care of these ads over here? It looked. I felt. Is that another Minotaur? Yeah, so we're gonna go kill these guys first. And we may come back to you, Minotaur. Okay, well, that bridge is busted. Nice. 334. Wait a minute. I think that's enough. Abilities. It is. Hmm. Yeah, I'm about halfway done on my potions. I can do it.
No holding back. Not this time.
Ah, you got me. Oh, you got me again. But I'm doing okay. Because oh, you got me. Take that. That's 40. Yeah, that's worth it. This way is the way we want to go, because we've not been this way. And I, of course, will peek out over here, because there's something over here. Don't pretend like something's not about to attack me. I know there will be. Okay. Ooh, it's a goblin coin. Which then leads to the question, why does this abandoned house have a goblin coin? It's clearly been destroyed by something. Perhaps been destroyed by Dum dum dum. Goblins. I solved the mystery.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
What about those 2 minotaurs I just killed?
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
All right. So,
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
look, plants. Plants for the murder business. I missed them all. A little bit more experience. Ooh. And while that does look like the way that my quest goes.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
I got a lot of bloody hides. Huh, I figured there's... Well, I still got a little chance here. Is there a big old creature down over here? Why, yes there is! Uh-oh.
strength.
Too slow.
Nice. There's gotta be something here you're protecting. There's not? Alright, well. I'll just go beat you up. I only have one more potion left though, so I need to refill. Hopefully I can get a restock here pretty soon. Wait a minute, can I climb up this? No. The one thing that can stop me. A thin rope. My greatest enemy. I kind of get the vibe that there's going to be a big old fight there. Wait a minute, what's that? What if that's Martha's that I can see over there?
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright, I need to go step away for a minute. I'm going to grab me another drink before I get into too much story. So I'll be right back. here. All right. Yep, let me put this on. Okay. I'm back. Refueled, got my snacks. Let's go watch some lore.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you.
Sorry I killed your husband.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I killed your husband. Sorry.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Uh-oh.
Arabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then?
You killed him.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
There's Red Star.
Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Go for it.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Targle.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Well, let's see something here. What's my equipment? Huh. It's clearly better. Oh, wait, what else we got here? We're gonna do a little bit of looking around. I'll start by going this way. I'm curious about that.
Not bad at all. We'll make a master baker of you yet.
Uh-oh. More goblin coin.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Alright, I do want to go and check out that little sideway. I think it's up here.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
You're so nice, giving me new clothes and new gear. Having a tough life. I'm just going to poke around and see if I see anything else that you might have lying around to take on my trip. After I killed your husband.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
Well met, friend.
Alright.
Ta. There you are.
Alright, we're gonna sell.
This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, he won't say no. This should make me a few gil.
Sell all that stuff. And
Safe travels.
check real quick to my 150. Oh, I can do this. Should I try for that one next? You know what? I'm going to try using that instead of this. And then maybe I should try just getting that going before I master it. I think that's probably a good idea. And, while I'm here, just to be sure, create a new one.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know.
especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go look for them. He'll be in the stables.
Under his wing.
Patrick
I got
the
it.
Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
What a job. Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I may happen to know what direction he basically is in.
Wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Uh-oh. I do see a sparkly down that way. Get the sparkly first. Three chunks of Weirite makes it worth it. Let's go. And talk to this dude.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Do I have to fight that guy again? I mean, I will. I wonder if it keeps permanent murder.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Yep, we're fighting. I do love that lunge. Also, Jill's pretty awesome.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
All right. Nice. 142. Oh wait, I'm doing like 16 or 1500 or something like that, so I got a long way to go. Oh, and I need to test out my... There it was.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Well, I mean, I see what you're doing, but I also see a side thing.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
My guess is I'll be back.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
We won't be able to use magic. What the hell, brah?
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Let's go, Clive. Let's go discover the truth. Yeah, let's go check out. I want to go back to that first town too. See if there's still goblins there, or if I killed them all. And a Morgul. Uh-oh. Torgal's helped me investigate.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
After I... Wait a minute. Can I be upgrading Torgal for some reason? I might have to be doing that by...
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Well... Super Sleuth Torgal's on the case.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Uh-oh, is this the Phoenix,
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yep.
Yes.
You got it.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Hey, Dargle, I'm gonna ask you to say wait out back. I don't want you listening to what my ancestors have to say.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
A perfect arena for a boss fight. No, I have not. Except in every video game ever made. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I am so into this game.
What do we do?
Fight! Robot fights! Yes! That's actually not the one I wanted. Oh, let's kill them all. I still want to try out that one spell.
More trouble.
It's over. Give me fire!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
How come they still have the gill?
Ruins were like before they fell.
That one? Alright, well, let's just see. Thanks for knowing which way to go, Torgal. Alright, well, doesn't appear to be anything else in there. Ancient magic ash, alright. Hello. Nice. I'll take your money.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ah, wrong way. No, another wrong way. Yeah. Ah.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of wind. Mm-hmm. Gouge. Which one's that? Is Gouge the first one? It is. I'm cool with this one. I like this better. Hoping for ancient potions. Yep, ancient potions. Uh-oh. The ancient potions? A high potion. Well, that tells me I'm having a feeling, a strong suspicion, that we are about to have an old school boss battle. My spidey senses are telling me that. I feel like my spidey senses.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly. Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Tell him, Clive.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Man, those ancients had some gil. All right, well, this looks like a good old. New enemies approach. Got him. That's a pretty big battle. And I have one potion left, so I'm gonna need.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
Full like the rest.
That's enough. Stay down.
That was my bad. I messed that up. Rook skin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that's one I actually do use. Let's see. Ten. Alright, it's just 10%. So I'll leave it as it is. Alright, here's the real boss battle I feel like it's telling me. Yep.
I don't like this.
Alright. I need more soda. I'll be right back. All right. Boss battle, let's hear it. My guess is I've got a big old boss battle about to come up. I got half my potions. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That guy looks like he's pretty badass. Oh yeah. Looks like a Final Fantasy VII boss.
The feeling's mutual.
Well. Aw, oh, come on. Gotta do my high potion already. Alright, I'm doing. Oh, he got me. That was a...
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Huh? What does that mean?
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Garuda, lend me your strength. Not this time. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Wow, he got me. Alright, that's all my potions. Oh, come on. I was...
Not this time.
Got him. Woo! Now I got 0 potions. Thanks, Torgal and Jill.
It's done.
What are these creatures?
And why do they keep attacking us?
Good question, Jill. I guess we're about to find out.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Okay. That implies to me that my fighting's not done. Well.
waving hand, smiling face with hearts, face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss.
Hello, Mom. I'm playing more Final Fantasy, and I'm about to do another fight. Let's eye this way and see what's over here. I guess it's the same thing. And it is. Uh-oh.
All right, then.
Too slow. Not this time.
Aw, come on.
Not this time.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Alright. 2 potions. Had to use a high potion for that. Again, just taking a... Uh-oh. I could sure use a high potion if you got one around here. Alright, we'll try this one first. More biting!
Look out! My wounds, boy!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Well, now we'll go open up this one, have another fight, and...
They'll fall like all the rest.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
It is me ready for another boss battle, is my guess. I'm gonna go ahead and just do it real quick. And then from behind me comes a evil robot demon, probably. No, just a bridge. I guess the evil robot demon's gonna be in front of me.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Hey, you got any ancient potions in here? Yep, there's one. Is it a high potion?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
What's in it? Oh. Let's just go ahead and do one more quick save, Rooney, because how am I doing with cooldowns? Oh, nothing.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Uh-oh. Is this an old school fight myself? Oh, okay.
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Here he comes. Hand through the heart.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Yeah. Lousy Ifrit. Warp him in! Now it's the second phase. The even harder version is my guess. Nope. Gotta fight the evil me.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Great. But I got one potion. Wow. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this one. I'm in trouble. Oh, come on.
Not this time. Forgive me.
Well, crap. We'll retry with potions. Uh-oh, that's definitely evil me.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Too slow. Not this time. Not here.
Well, that was what I expected. Maybe I had to kill him before the Hellfire.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Ah.
Too slow.
Ah.
Not this time.
I'm going to try staying away and see if Hellfire... Aha! It is. Woo.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Whoa! Whoa! We're gonna go ahead and take a quick screenshot of accepting the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Uh-oh.
There it was.
Nice. Nice little level up too. Fire shard.
Yes, no. You're well, good soldier. Well, what? If that's some purpose union. Talia Shini.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Hey, you might want to give Jill a quick rundown of what happened.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Uh-oh. Castle Dazbog. That's a new name we haven't seen. Uh-oh. He's not gonna be happy. The Benedict is gone.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yep. I'd be that way too. Be like, see ya!
Benedicta.
Where are we headed to now? Okay, alright, what we got here? Uh-huh.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Uh-huh. Woo. Well, you know, what's this one? Well, I feel like I've got to do that one. But first, oh, and it upgrades crud. Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna try shield. We'll try shield out. Oh, it's water. I see. I wonder if I can now, since I have that. Uh-huh. Since I now have this power, can I, like, slide over here?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Alright. Well, let me check real quick. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Nope, nothing there. Alright. let's get to the shop. My guess is that the city's all destroyed.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
you could escape this, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
That's enough. It's over. You know what's boy. All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Right.
I know. You can wait.
Flanks to me!
Not this time.
Nice. There's been a lot of bosses here in a row.
sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
You got new clothes.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Twist mustache. Oh, I can't go to other places. I was like, I'll just make you, Here we go.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Uh-huh.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it...
What do we got here? Nah. All right. Treasure coffer data is retained. Oh, It's an option that's locked, I see. We got a new song, it sounds like.
Clive, was it?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Petals turned up to the sun, the rose feels not his shade. The soaking tears of blood, tonight his oath is made.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
I heard you lost someone in Eastpool. I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
Thanks, Otto.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Alright, we gotta first do some lore work.
Good day. Or
I got some shit. I got some stuff to tell you. What?
if you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
What's red meat? Is it wonder? I wonder if they changed something. Or something changed so it's now red, and it's way easier to see those dots. Huh. That's interesting. That her little banner changes. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. There we go. Let's learn more about this. Mm-hmm. What's 3 reeds? Oh, okay. Hmm. Uh-huh. What do we got here? Anything here? I don't know if that's a patch, but now that it's red, yeah, it's way easier to read these. Ultima. Alright, we got the bestiary. Megla crabs. Wait a minute.
Did you
All right.
learn everything you needed?
I've caught up on all my lore.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Cupo. Hey, where'd my buddy go?
Well, for Sanktfornian, dear.
You're all worse.
Anything else?
Clive, was it?
Fellow back there's an intelligencer, tasked with tracking down Sid. Got separated from his unit and left for dead, till his target found him and brought him back here. Half wish he'd left him there.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
Sorry, chicken.
What happened? Is everything all right? No, it's not.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
We'll walk through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Little sprinkling of the Final Fantasy theme in there got me.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught.
Rabble.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Rubble.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. So long.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Well, I will tell you one thing. First things first. First things first, I'm the realist. But first and second, quest line. Side quest. Do I got more food to give out?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Is this Death Stranding?
Nothing, that's what.
I've never played Death Stranding. I've seen it,
means
but
no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Cid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
Got it.
If it's there, I'll find it.
I will.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Cid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
We will after we check the blacksmith and load up on potions.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be...
But before I talk to her...
Make it quick.
What we got here? Anything but... Ooh. That is better.
Should last you a good while.
Alright, well, we got Flame Tongue here.
And?
Oh, wait a minute. That appears to be another side quest.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I will.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, real quick. I don't see any more side quests. Alright, I'm going to step away again for just a quick second. I'll be right back. Here I am. I'm back. All right, let's do some side quests. All right, Jill and Torgal's with me.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Where? I pick it up? What?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
All right, doing some looking.
Shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Tell him what's up, Torgal.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Wait a minute. Wait just one cotton picking minute. What's this merchant got?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
What's this one about?
I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Is there not a quicker... Oh, yeah. That's going to be the way I was going to tie up. Oh, crud.
How many have I had?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
But I want more, Daddy.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
It's this way. Nope. Nope. I don't want either one of those.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the Care. Glad you're on our side.
Gilbug. Gilb.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lostwing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Got him. There it is.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Will do. But now I am going to go. What I been thinking about for a while is going up here. And also grab that sparkly thing. I'm looking for 1,000 points.
Let's make this quick.
Well, to be fair, it was pretty easy. Hello. Alright, well, I know it's there. My feeling is that
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one.
Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
Sure thing.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Done.
Sid may be the hardest man I know, but when it comes to his daughter, he's soft as Chocobo down. You'll be champing at the bit to get this letter.
All right, do I got... One, two...
reports from Eastpool are.
Yeah, they are. Hello. There's something in there.
We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
I'm gonna check to see what the lore master up here has to say. If there's something new.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps? Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Huh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. What's Clive have to say? Cid? Lay of the land. Mm-hmm. Lore. The Crystalline Dominion. All right. By the way, I'm sure this whole Mother Crystal ruining the Earth thing is not supposed to be an allegory of something else. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I got that one. Beast, the bestiary, looks like nothing's changed.
You are always welcome, Clive.
You're welcome, old man. Whatever your name is, I forgot it already.
Miss Molly?
I don't know.
I'm gonna talk to that Moogle. Where is he?
Clive, was it?
Kupo! Alright, we'll do the quest.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
That's true, you don't. What we got here? Nope. Don't care about any of that. None of that. Nope.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I gotta go talk to Otto.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's gonna be. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Uh-huh.
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
I'm interested.
I reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Here you go.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not... Couldn't trouble you for some...
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owners. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get...
They're probably terrified.
You're probably right. So...
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forgive me for...
Uh-oh.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Yep.
Please. rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business?
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh yeah, I've been there. Oh,
I take it you're not here for a room. What is there to know? When I arrived... Yet... It is a rare day. And for what? Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2
Did he?
plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our...
It's not for...
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do... And Master Quinton come... Well? Don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see him?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yo.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You're welcome. Side quests. Give me a gill bug. I could do the Goldberg chant again. Gill bug. Alright, I got some wasps and such to kill. Not a problem.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
There they are. Nice.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Alright, it's... Okay, right here.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Nice. Actually, let me...
Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent vintage for sure.
Whoa. I see a side quest over there, too.
Take a seat, Clive. Oh, good to see you. Quick look.
Tavern, it's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
You got it.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just go ahead and we're gonna do a I might give that one a try at some point. Kind of like this one because it does whip them all up.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Wake! Stay down!
Dead. Your answer was 2, by the way, little girl.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
All right, where are we at? I think we are... I don't see any more quests there. Let me travel here.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
All right, no quests. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I have been playing, well, I've been playing for quite a bit. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take a break now for a little bit. There might be a nap involved. It's a Sunday, what can I tell you? But I will definitely be playing later today. So I'm going to take a small break, probably for about an hour or so. So if you're interested, hop on and check out my next stream here coming up soon. Anyway, have a good time. And I'm looking forward to the next steps. Let me do my real quick save Rooney. $23. Doing good work. Alright, guys. Thanks. I will see you soon.